Hello everybody. Good evening or good afternoon, wherever you all are at. Najumu here, and welcome to our usual MUSUME career mode run. And this time, well, compared to a lot of the other Umas that we actually checked their stories before, this one's a little underrated, right? So this is Kawakami Princess, and aptly named, she is trying to go through the path of royalty, meaning she wants to be a princess, right? So it is kind of interesting that she is pretty much linked to King Halo, and I'm pretty sure like King Halo is going to show up in her story for quite a bit, because in the MUSUME lore, at the very least, Kawakami Princess looks up to King Halo, and I believe Kawakami Princess in real life is King Halo's offspring. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that she, or rather, yeah, she, because you know she's a princess, right? Is King Halo's daughter in real life, as you know, as the horse. But yeah, we're gonna do the career mode as usual, and from looking at her stats, She is a late surger and medium. She has B and mile. Okay, so I guess she has a combination of mile and medium races. Let's see. Earn 7,000 fans. Japanese Oaks. That's medium, medium. What about Kinkosho? That's medium. Oh, oops, sorry. Yep. It's a mix of medium and mile. Okay. So, not too much of an issue. We're gonna go as usual with the stamina build because it's been reliable. It's been the old reliable as we do in most of our runs in the game. Okay, we'll use spare here. And who do we use? Ooh. Let's see. Can we find someone else? Oh, there is this one. Yeah, this might be good, though. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. And let's see. Let's put in... Rice Shower, because she'll probably give us some extra... what's it called? Power. What shall we use? What is actually a good stamina card for medium? Yeah, the thing is with Mayano Top Gun's stamina card, it levels up a bit slowly, so it's not that great. Let's see, let's see. Manhattan Cafe is also a bit slow. Well, I think with having... Let's have 4 speed cards at the very least. Who shall we go for? Ah, of course. We can't have a Kawakami Princess run without King Halo as the support, obviously. Okay, I think this setup seems okay-ish. I think we should be fine. Having Rico here would help for a little bit when it comes to stamina and guts, and we already have like a decent couple of parents in order to help with the stamina. So I think we should be okay. All right, let's get to it. Event bonus? Yeah. Let's get that event bonus. Okay. Only shortened scenario events. All right, let's go. My days of training with Kawakami Princess are finally about to begin. Today, we'll start with... Oh boy, we already have the goofy music. What? Damn, is that like the Uma World's version of Precure? Where have you brought me? Princess Fighter? I think back to the events leading up to this moment. It all started earlier today. I called Kawakami Princess to my office the first thing in the morning. My goal was to learn more about her, particularly what her preferred running style and track type were, information vital to our upcoming training. I'd like you to tell me more about yourself. Okay. Oh. Where'd she go? Oh, yeah. If you want to know more about me, you have to start with the first gen. Spitfire Cutie, Princess Fighter. Damn, they have gens? Oh, okay. So this is the Uma World's version of Precure. Hold on. I need a moment to process this. This Princess Fighter Kawakami Princess is talking about is a cartoon. Oh my god, you said cartoon. That airs on Sunday mornings. The heroine serves as the model princess that Kawakami aspires to become. But what I want to know about her has nothing to do with Princess Fighter. What I meant was, I'd like to know more about your running. Yes, we need to think about your debut race. Wait, she actually forgot that she has a debut race? Oh no. Well. Big mistake there. As soon as she's done talking, Kawakami Princess bolts out of the shop, leaving me behind once again. Oh boy, this is going to be quite the run. A princess is always beautiful, graceful, and courageous. Spitfire Cutie, Princess Fighter. A dreamer's journey never ends. So this is the Princess Fighter she adores so much. A little later that afternoon, we start our training session. I set things up based on the information she gave me about her running. Nerf Hellion, hello. We're doing pretty good. We're checking out Kawakami Princess's career mode. Hi, Rayquaza, good morning. I hope you are doing well as well. I compare what I saw of her running with the information she gave me beforehand. I'm so hungry I could eat a... Wait, hold on. Let me guess. Is it an Octorok? I heard rumors that a gold chip? Well, that's different. I don't think you can eat gold chip, but gold chip would probably eat you. Yeah, it's hard. You're gonna have to fight her in, God, I don't know, solitaire, I guess. That's the kind of thing that Golshi would ever do. Rather than short or long distance tracks, she seems suited to mile or medium distances. But above all, she possesses the spirit to face challenges head on. When it comes time for a race against real opponents, she'll burn with a fiery passion. You can become stronger than a raging tempest. Oh my god. That's kind of cheesy, but also kind of cool. Oh, that was the line the legendary trainer says in episode 16. When Princess Fighter is locked in bed with MUSUME and needs words of encouragement. I wonder how the Spica trainer is even alive after Gold Ship's training. Well, he's like a real trooper, right? He's managed to like survive like season 1 and season 2 and part of season 3. Because, you know, Gold Ship decided to leave the Twinkle series and go to another type of race. So she is pretty much spared, or rather he is pretty much spared from Golshi. But you know Golshi, she'll never leave him alone. He'll never escape her. I'm pretty sure he's gotten like a bunch of broken bones here or there throughout his tenure training Golshi. But, you know, he's trying his best. He's trying his best. I thought I'd study up on the series a bit. I wanted to understand the ideal you aspire to. So, interestingly enough, Kawakami Princess did not show up in any of the anime, right? Even like the adaptations of the like the comedy spin-offs like Umayon, she didn't show up animated. Do you think Tazuna's an Uma? 100% sure she is. And the reason why she isn't racing is because she has an extremely high power level. If you watch Umayuru, and whenever she appears, she is like stronger than an entire classroom. I've only seen Cinderella Grey. Well, you can actually watch Umayuru on the Uma Musume YouTube channel, PakaTube, for free. Now, they're pretty short. Like, I think they're 26-ish episodes. They're pretty short, and they have, like, translated subtitles. Let me actually get you the playlist. Let me see. Let me look it up. You're going to see some Umas who have not yet shown up in the global version, but you'll like them already. Umayuru. Ah, there it is. There is the full playlist. Yep, all 24 episodes. There you go. Right here. A fan compiled it, but it's all on PakaTube, and it has subs. Let me post it also on... can I actually post it on Twitch? I think so. Yeah. I can post it on Twitch as well, for anyone who's curious. And yeah, Cinderella Grey is pretty cool. I'm so excited to see, like, future seasons. You watch it later? Yeah. You can finish, like, the entire series in, like, 1 hour. So it's pretty fast. Okay, go for it. Kawakami Princess lets out a fierce roar as she continues to run with a smile on her face. As I watch her charge furiously ahead, she seems to shine brilliantly with her determination to become her ideal princess. Oh, there's King Halo, of course. You're... Oh my god. It took me one trip to Indonesia to finish it. Ooh. Have you watched, like, all 23 episodes? Like, from the first part and the second part? Yeah, but nice. Good going. It's really, really good. It's really, really good. Like, Cygames Pictures has, like, crazy good animation. Which kind of baffles me why Cygames is having, like, an studio just specifically for Gen AI? Why, though? Why? I don't understand. Like, you have amazing artists. You have a studio that cranks out amazing animation. I don't get it, man. Did you get Christmas Ogre cap? Yes. I got her from one pull, luckily enough. Yeah, I was blessed by the what's it called? The holy fatty that is a Christmas Ogre cap. She is very versatile, I gotta say. The self-proclaimed first-rate Uma Musume, King Halo, is a racer currently in her senior year. Kawakami Princess views her as an idol. I'm Kawakami Princess's trainer. Well, interesting that they decided to put an apostrophe S when it should just be princess and then an apostrophe. That's it. But maybe this is also correct. Bro, I can't get the other one. I have been getting only the Christmas ogre caps. You really want what's it called? Christmas Biwa Hayahide. But out of the two, Oguri Cap, Christmas Oguri Cap is the stronger Uma. So if you have copies of her, then that's pretty good, right? You can actually get her to 4 or even 5 stars, which is pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. But I think Christmas Hayahide is decent. Better than her normal version. Damn, okay. Uh-oh. And so I begin my journey to take on the Twinkle series with the spunky Kawakami princess. And she was angry that I was talking to the King Halo without her. Okay. Okay. Alright, what were we gonna go for first? First, we're gonna train King Halo. It's interesting that she has cat eyes for her character design. Well, she is perky. I gotta give her that. She's at the 4.5 stars at the moment. But in terms of Reishi, she isn't good as my normal level 5 potential 3-star Oguri Cap. You know how to fix that? Here's the thing. So what potential is your Christmas Oguri Cap at the moment? I think getting to potential 4 is good enough. I don't think like her potential 5 skill is that great, but you can just get it to potential 5. As for having her stronger, I don't think actually you can. Oh, 2 potential 2. Okay, just give me a second. Kaiser. Hello, Kaiser. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let me actually check for a moment. Give me a second. Well, let's skip this. We're gonna get back to the run, but let's save and exit. Let's go to yeah, Christmas Oguri Cap. So let's actually look at her skill set right here. I did get her to potential 5 because, you know, I had enough money to do that. So Gourmand is pretty good if you want to run her as a pace chaser. Yeah, I don't have Christmas Hayahide, unfortunately. But Gourmand is pretty good, right? Gourmand, if you want to run Oguri... can you follow me on MUSUME? Yeah, sure. Yeah, just once I actually explain this for a bit, then you can. But yeah, Gourmand is for pace chasers, right? And for the upcoming CM, it's going to be a long race. So if you want to run Christmas Oguri Cap as a pace chaser, you have this to get, potential 3. And you may need to borrow a what's it called? Rice shower. Preferably power rice shower, because you can get Swinging Maestro, and if you actually win if you actually win the Unity Cup, you can actually get cooldown, which is a yellow skill, no, a blue skill that is pretty strong. It's pretty strong for long races. So I would suggest, if you want to play her as a pace chaser, that you can get her to potential 3. Right? You can get her to potential 3. If you want, also, 777s is also pretty good. Slightly gain energy with 7 meters remaining. That's actually pretty good. You already have Rice Shower support. 2 support Rice Showers and the trainee. Okay. As long as you have, like, power Rice Shower, you can use her. What stats would I need for Rice Shower then? Not Rice Shower as the character, Rice Shower as the card. Rice Shower as the card. But having Rice Shower as a parent, I wouldn't know if she would be good for the upcoming CM Champions meeting. But I would suggest you'd ask for a friend or look for a friend that has a decent card. And let me give you this database right here. This is very, very versatile in order to help you to find specific cards and specific... let me also post it on Twitch as well. If you want specific cards, right? So happiness around the bend or in the shower? Happiness? I'm not sure if I get that, but yeah, this site can actually, you can search for certain cards. You can search for certain Umas that you want for parents. So you can build up like a strong character. Like you want, like, for example, 9-star stamina, right? You can actually find the database and find someone that you can actually follow. And then you can use their stuff. It's pretty helpful. All right, let me show you my trainer card. There you go. I probably need to change this, but it's fine. Here you go. Here is the trainer ID if you want to add me. There you go. And let me post this on Twitch as well, if anyone wants to add. There you go. I think this is the, what's it called? The 9 stars, or kind of 9-star? But I think it's pretty good. It'll be pretty helpful. What about the support card? Maybe I can have a better card so that it would be available to help out. Let me see if I have a good one. Yeah, honestly, I don't have an FLB Kitasan, but there's too many people who have FLB Kitasans. Yeah, alright. Yeah. That should pretty much be it. If you want to play her as a late surger, try to look for the... what's it called? Let me show you which card that you might get, or you might get from your followers. Let me see. It should be this one. Yeah, this card. Magical Heroine, Zeno Rob Roy, because she gives you a blue skill, which is good for late surgers. So make sure you look for this card and as an FLB. All right, let's keep going. Okay, let's see. What shall we level up? Oh yeah. Let's get this. Friendship with King Halo. All right, what do we got? Corner recovery. Oh, that's very helpful. Okay, we have new members. Okay, we can skip this. And there's Kawakami Princess there as well. What should I do if Manhattan Cafe keeps saying that we aren't alone in a closed room? Be very afraid. Be very, very afraid. Be very, very afraid because while Cafe seems like a nice girl, she's a little spooky. Okay, we can skip these suggestions. Oh, dance lesson. King Halo has offered to give Kawakami Princess a dance lesson. I joined them as an observer. Okay, let's see. Wait, why is she punching? At the very least, let's stop with the punches. Damn. So dancing isn't about hitting people? That's crazy. Hasn't King Halo given me a dance lesson yet? Well, you are not Kawakami Princess. I focus on using the legs. No kicking, only steps. Oh. Oh, she's finally dancing a jig. Thanks to the instruction of our strict teacher, Kawakami Princess's dancing becomes even more extraordinary. Nice. Oh, it's okay. You need to rest. Oh, she's rushing in. Warning. Did you rest up? Princess Fighter Stars. Set in space. Okay. Princess Fighter versus Dark Princess Fighter. Ooh. As soon as she said no kicking, only steps, I could hear a mad gold ship. You bet. Yeah, that's Gold Ship's style of dancing. Seems that she had some good rest and is full of energy once again. Nice, 50 energy. Okay, we'll skip this. Oh, come on, Haru. We're not gonna use your suggestion. Oh, we can skip this. Because we read this before. Okay, what shall we go for? Ooh, several characters. Okay, more suggestions. Hi, Taiki. I head over to the track where Kawakami Princess is waiting to train. Oh, Princess Drift. Oh, she's drifting now. Oh, we're not hearing the Eurobeat, though, unfortunately. What was that just now? If I use my 3-star ticket, what trainee should I pray for? Well, the 3-star ticket is going to be limited to a few of the starter Umas. So, hope that it's a character you didn't get before, because it could happen. You could get a repeat. But I think the choices are basically Teo, McQueen, Rudolph, Oguri Cap, who else? Rice Shower, Who else? Damn, I think it's like 6 or 7 characters. Taiki Shuttle, yeah. Maruzensky. It's one of those 7. But yeah, just like Rayquaza said, hope you get someone you didn't get yet. Taiki Shuttle, good. Yeah, Taiki's good. Taiki is great in mile races. And with the buff that we got earlier, she is so much better. So yeah, Taiki is good. If Dud was here, one of my friends, he would praise Taiki Shuttle from day to night. Nice, she got more speed. Okay, let's see. Oh, yes. She looks good and does good. Yep. Yep, Taiki's great. And you're gonna enjoy her career mode. She's so like cheerful and so very like, oh, maybe we could say adorable to an extent. Yeah, but Taiki's great. I love her positive attitude. Hello, Fukukitaru. No, we're not gonna use your team name. Yes. Okay. Oh, we can skip this. Ooh, we got more energy. Awesome. Okay, let's see what we're gonna go for. Yeah, I'll go for some guts. To someday be a first-rate princess. Oh, something snapped. What was that? Cat-eyed Umamusume. Oh my god, she's back. Bob-cut Umamusume. Wait, aren't those Umamusume who showed up in King Halo's story as well? While I'm doing some research in the library, I hear a commotion at another desk. It appears the source of the ruckus is none other than Kawakami Princess. What's wrong? Oh my god, she broke her pen? Oh, it's a gift from King Halo. Damn. Damn. Alright, which one we're gonna go for? If anything, I'm sure King Halo will be pleased. There she is. Today, as revenge for Cold Ship kidnapping Rice Shower, I shall attempt to kidnap her. Well, good luck with that, Hellion. Nobody can ever capture Gold Ship. Ah. Well, that turned wholesome. Oh. Now, with the addition of King Halo, the four continue their studies. It's rather heartwarming to see the way they all get along. Looks like Mom is here. Yeah, she does act like Kawakami Princess's mom. Time for the raffle? I don't know. It's... Well, hope you get something good. Hope you get something good from the raffle, from the gacha. Because gacha can be a tough mistress sometimes. And sometimes you get what you want without even asking for it. The princes... Princes? Hmm? Wait, she's not a prince, though. You mean princess's elegant day off? Maybe it'll be explained here. You got a hot spring ticket? Oh, that's pretty good. Hot spring ticket is like 1 in 10 chances for it to happen, so good job, Hillian. Nice. You get an A. So now with the new scenario, it's a lot easier to get A and A+, fortunately, which is cool. I still haven't gotten an S, but I was very, very close in getting an S. But not yet. It will probably take a while, and I need more cards. But I'm too busy getting characters, you know? Because I want to have actually more characters so I can do career mode runs with. Because it's fun checking out their stories. And eventually we're going to run out of characters. Dude, I'm the same person who got 3 Ashen Miracle Ogre caps in one day. I'm a bit too lucky, but also unlucky when it comes to holidays. Well, there has to be balance somewhere, Hellion. One Sunday, I'm taking a stroll through town when... Whoa! Wah! I barely dodge Kawakami Princess as she charges past me. Hmm? Wait, what? What on earth are you talking about? Unexpected culture shock? What is that? Oh, so it is regarding a prince. Okay. It's only natural for a prince to be strong enough to lift a truck or two. Unless your prince is a strong man. You know, one of those roided up strongmen who are in these competitions where they pull a truck with their teeth. Yeah. Trainer might be dead if they collided. Yeah. Umas are strong. Don't, like, even the most, like, frailest MUSUME can be really strong. Like, don't even think of having... Assuming the trader isn't part Uva. I mean, yeah. It's pretty hard to find Umas who are trainers, but... Yeah, don't think of even arm wrestling them. Like, if you think it's a smart idea to arm wrestle someone like, say, Mejiro Ryan, say goodbye to your arm. I use staff travel so I can get any seat, mostly economy. Last 2 holidays. Most expensive. Oh, damn! And we got expensive hotels? She seems to be wildly misinterpreting something with this new information she's learned about Princess. Princely moves? Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is for pace chasers. How about a mental test rather than something physical? What? Are you seriously telling me to give you a kabedon? Damn. You ended up in the hospital twice? Damn. That's kind of scary. I hope it's not... I guess maybe... I hope it's not something serious. What part of this is supposed to be dangerous? Princely Wallbuster. Wallbuster? Okay, so this is not a Capidon. This is now a wrestling match. Though I end up terribly exhausted by the end, I somehow managed to survive our wall-slamming endeavors and return home in one piece. Damn, Kawakami Princess. Wasn't too bad, just a small fungus stomach infection and amoeba. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard, like, for people who are who visit like certain countries for the first time and eat their food when their stomachs are not used to it, you might get stomach issues. What kind of wall slamming? It's wrestling. It's wrestling. She's definitely wrestling, like, you know, WWE. And you have a Haru Urara plushie too. That's nice. Urara's cute. Oh, a princess roaring down Princess Road. It was an ice lemon tea. Oh my god. Here's the thing. The cup or the glass that you drank the ice lemon tea in might not be clean. So you got some bacteria from there, which is why you got the infection. Yeah, that's why you gotta make sure that the places you go to tend to be super clean. From a pepper lunch? Ooh. Yeah, probably the food didn't work out either. Ooh, what is this? I want to become a princess. Girl in a one-piece dress. Damn, why are they bullying her? Damn, yeah, tell him. You tell him, Kawakami. Yeah, you go get her, girl. Stomp. Oh my god, she's... Oh my god. All right. Kawakami's not playing around. It's the savage MUSUME. One day, I spot Kawakami Princess talking happily with a girl in the park. Princess chat? Seems like you had a deep discussion. Okay, we get some lore. What? TB? I don't know how you can pronounce this note, so... Aww. What you aspire is to your own. Nobody else has the right to decide for you. Damn, okay. Let's give it our all together. Now, Triple Tiara refers to the three G1 races, the Okasho, the Japanese Oaks, and the Shukasho. It can be only attempted during an Umamusume's classic year. It's the perfect stage for a magnificent, fiery princess. Some days later, I organize a scrimmage to help Kamakami Princess get used to running in live races. So declaring, Kawakami Princess heads over to the gate in high spirits. If she can utilize her power efficiently, then this race should be an easy win. I look on with high hopes, but... Huh? Are you alright? Oh no. Despite what she says, Kawakami Princess seems unsteady on her feet. I hurriedly take her to the infirmary. Uh-oh. So there's nothing wrong? Huh? Try to pay more attention. Based on the situation, it seems Kawakami Princess gets overexcited at the prospect of a race, preventing her performing like normal. Is this going to work out for her? Harboring a silver of doubt, I start thinking about a method to deal with the issue. Uh-oh. Is she going to have late starts every time we race? That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad. She's gonna have late starts all the time. Okay, Kashimoto. Okay. I'd rather not fight either, because Aurora is too precious to fight, and Gold Ship is just too strong. While watching Kawakami Princess's training footage in my room, I consider my options carefully. How should I have her run in her debut race? Or rather, in all her races from this point on? Late starts 24/7 is worse than my reverse RNG. Yeah. Here's the funny thing though. I think in my special week run, right? We did manage to win the URA finale, thankfully. But almost every race that I watched with her had a late start. And it pained me. It made me worried. I said, oh no, is Spare really going to lose this race? But in the end, she wins. You rather have reverse luck or keep your luck? I mean, I don't know. Luck is always up in the air. Well, I don't know. Good or bad, it just happens. So, I can't choose. The footage comes from another scrimmage I entered her in recently. She's losing her form again. In practice, she has no trouble coming out of the gate and her form is impeccable. But as soon as she's faced with an actual race, even if it's only a scrimmage, everything seems to fall apart. Her whole body suddenly seizes up like a machine that hasn't been oiled. She puts all her strength into each step, but it only makes her movements heavy. And I think I know the reason why. She's overexerting herself. Tazuna? Oh, Tazuna showing up in the story. I must have been absorbed in watching the footage that I replied to Tazuna without realizing it. Not like getting too much Helios? Helios is cool. I can't wait for her to be trainable. She's going to have all sorts of Zoomer language, which is going to be funny and cringe at the same time. I'm excited. No, I should be the one apologizing. You're right. And injuries aren't the only thing I'm worried about. She's still a bit tense and ends up building a lot of tension in her shoulders. She keeps running with this stiff form. It's highly likely that tendency will become a habit. I agree. For Kawakami Princess, just the notion of entering a big race might seem like realizing a long-awaited dream. However, it's far too early for her to set her sights on the big stage. I have to think about her future. What would be the best for her? The day has come for Kawakami Princess to make her debut. Oh, okay, she's also doing the Ojo laugh. Those G1 races are the problem. To Kawakami Princess, G1 races must represent everything she seeks. Challenges where she can face the ultimate rivals and become like her ideal princess fighter. And many of those G1 races can only be entered during the junior and classic years. Still. She looks at me with her eyes beaming with anticipation. But what I'm about to tell her will likely betray her hopes. I want to discuss our plans for you after your debut. Her starry eyes pierce through my core. But since I'm the person who must help her shoulder her dream, I've been thinking about how to achieve our future goals together. I want her to have a healthy career. I have to tell her this clearly. I don't want to aim for the G1 races right now. That's not what I mean. You're still developing as a runner. I tell her about the problems she currently exhibits while running, and explain that we should gain more experience before shooting for G1 titles. Won't rule out entering G1 races entirely, but setting them as our objective would overburden her with the pressure to win. Hmm? Okay. She's understanding. Are you sure you don't mind? And I won't miss a moment of it. I can just sense you have what it takes to become a legendary trainer. Ooh. Okay. But we're gonna actually skip this race. Let's see how she'll do. Oh, 6th? Alright. I figured. Okay, nice work. Okay, she took it nicely. You bet. In her debut race, Kawakami Princess wasn't anywhere near as tense as she was during her previous scrimmages. She continues honing her mind and body. It'll no doubt result in immensely improved running. Then, one day, you'll become the ultimate princess. Just as Kawakami Princess and I are leaving Hanshin Racecourse. Oh, the reporter. Damn, Reporter A again? Haven't we had enough of this guy? We saw him last week trying to compare Grass Wonder to Marzensky. What are you going to do now? Are you going to compare her to King Halo? Actually, I think he wants to review you. Okay. We can't stay for long. Side, you usually set it to front for the debut race? No. It's automatically set depending on the character. So if, for example, Kawakami Princess is a late surger, then she'll start as a late surger by default. If like, for example, Mayano Top Gun is good at being a pace chaser and front runner, but is more front runner, it'll automatically be front runner. We can't stay for long, so please, if you have any questions. Okay. Damn. Damn, eating healthy food. That's pretty good. Just like Matkane Tannhauser. That's why we're not set on any particular race at the moment. When does the stream end? Once I finish Kawakami Princess's career mode. So, kind of like maybe 3-ish hours? Depends on how long we'll take. That's confidential. Okay, Reporter A isn't an asshole this time. Some days later, in my office. Tomorrow's stream, as with the schedule that I posted in the community post, we're playing some Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, we're playing Monster Hunter Rise. We're going to continue anomaly grinding. Ooh. We gotta beat up the monsters with all the red. Yeah, Monster Hunter Fridays. That's right. Every Friday we have Monster Hunter. Yeah, we have been for quite a while. It's pretty fun. We also have like a visual novel or a fighting game per week. Although next week we might have 2 fighting game streams. We'll see. What about Saturday? Saturday we'll have Marvel Rivals. Yeah, don't worry about it. I did notice that it's your first time here. Yeah, Marvel Rivals is a regular game on the channel. We're going to be trying out Deadpool. Ooh. Deadpool is so fun. He looks so much fun. I can't wait. I forgot today is still Thursday. Yes, it is, Bombay. How you doing? Deadpool Saturday. That's right. Voiced by none other than Alejandro Sab, a.k.a. Sayu. It's not on the front page, nor it's a feature article. Just a few lines tucked away in the corner. But it's more than enough to get Kawakami Princess hopping with happy excitement. Look at her. She's so happy. She's dancing a jig. Okay, you could do it. New Zealand. Ooh, that might be a bit rough connection-wise. But yeah, sure, we can try. We can try. New Zealand to where I'm at is pretty far, but we can give it a shot, sure. We could try to play in the Singapore server. We can give that a shot. It'll be high ping, but we'll give it a shot. Kind of forgot time here, despite revision here or there. Hope you have a good day. Oh, thank you, Bombi. Good luck with your revision, and thank you. I appreciate. Hope you have a good evening, or rather night, as well. For now, I need to enter her in plenty of races and build up her fan base till she has enough experience to run any race without letting the tension get to her. Have a half-fried CPU. Oh dear. Oh dear, don't let your PC explode from Marvel Rivals. It is a chunky game. I'll help her improve both her mind and body, one step at a time. Okay. Next up is earn 7,000 fans. Okay. It's midnight for me here in Jakarta. Oh, you're in Indonesia. Ah, yeah, you did say that you're in Indonesia. I don't sleep good. Oh, no. Oh, we have 19 turns? That's crazy. Kawakami Princess and I have been invited to a party held by one of King Halo's acquaintances. They're on your 5-week holiday. I see, I see. Yeah, it's pretty hot and humid in ID, I believe. Now, no need to be harsh. I've dropped sleep as most live streams occur near night, excluding one person I know. Oh, damn. You're a night owl. I see. Don't get night owl in MUSUME, though. That's bad. I see. Wait. All right, have a good shower. Damn, she broke 18 teacups. Damn. Kawakami. How strong is Kawakami Princess? Oh my god, she also has Symbole Rudolph's dad jokes. Oh my god, the awkward laugh. Look, at least she was giving it her best shot. Best active grenade. What does a furious king have in common with the wonderful steak they served at the party? What? They were both steaming. You don't steam steak. I don't think steamed steak exists. Are you a believer of Principal Skinner, who also knows how to steam hams? Yeah, now you're gonna steam steaks as well? Damn, alright. I see how it is. Not funny at all. That wasn't funny. Steamed steak. You get her. You get her. It seems Kawakami Princess is still a ways away from conducting herself in a manner befitting of a princess. Alright, let me... Just give me a second. Yeah, you can actually steam steak. Okay. It's gonna be weird, but yes, apparently you can steam steak. The more you know. That's equal to microwaving... Ew! Ew! Who would microwave sushi? That's disgusting! Why would you even do that? Eating sushi hot is kind of... I don't know, man. I'm too used to eating cold sushi. Alright, let's finish one of these junior races, though. Let's escape. It is cursed. Oh, she has a very princess pose. Ooh. I think this is for the best because we get an extra 500 fans. Nice. Okay, we can skip this. Oh, we can skip this as well. Okay, let's rest up. Don't get dizzy. Oh, well rested. Just spending an enjoyable day off with her idol. Kawakami Princess is brimming with motivation. You can skip this. Eat your vegetables, Sweep Tosho. Welcome back. We just love giving vegetables to Sweep Tosho. Okay, let's also go with this. Oh, all right. Let's get this. Persistence is key. Just keep at it. Okay. We unlocked it early, which is nice. Okay, let's level this up. Oh, we can skip this as well. Oh, hi, Pearl. Good morning. Or good evening. I would say good morning, I guess. Because you are usually at work during this time. Yeah, okay, no problem. Have a good day, Pearl. We're gonna go with... Actually, because she's not good at long races, we're gonna go with Team Carrot. Where art thou, kindred spirit? Fierce bug battlers, Max. Dress up fashion, heart and diamond. Damn, that is one hell of a title. Oh, mood down. Damn. Okay. Okay, let's see what races we could do. We need to get 7,000 fans, so... Okay, let's buy some skills. Let's get firm conditions and corner recovery. Okay. Let's do some of these quick races and see how well we'll do. Maybe not well. Okay, we did well. Okay, almost at 7K, which is nice. Oh, okay. Damn, we got the Otonashi RNG. Very nice. We already got the goal. Awesome. We'll skip this. Cage fight, gold chip, or pit Haru for adoption. I think Haru is the safer choice. Okay, we're gonna have to bump this. Unity Cup is almost here. Thank you, Kazuna. Yeah, let's see what other races we can do. Ooh, we can do this. What shall we level up though? This one. Secret date? A heart-pounding rendezvous. Even after Kawakami Princess's debut, I've been entering her in scrimmages in addition to regular races to get her more familiar with competing. A hug from... I would think, like, Rice wouldn't be the type to hug because she's a lot more reserved and shy. Haru would definitely be the one hugging. But honestly, I just pat him on the head. Because they're nice. Your running is getting better than before. You're right. Thanks a lot for today. Unfortunately, there isn't anyone left for her to race today. So instead, how about trying some visualization training? Visualization training? Focus! The runner behind you is closing in. Doesn't Princess Fighter do this kind of training? If you can do that too, you'll become even stronger. Since I gave her that advice, Kawakami Princess has been poring over race footage of other MUSUME, save as references for visualization training. You're incredible, Princess. Should we go see a race in person soon, then? 5 nights at Gold Chips? Oh, dear. That would be scary. That would be kind of scary. Neither, because they're both terrifying. Today I brought Kawakami Princess with me to Kyoto to watch the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. That's right. Where can I watch Pretty Derby? Officially, Crunchyroll. Unofficially, you're gonna have to look for that yourself. Yeah, officially, if you want to watch it officially, you gotta watch it on Crunchyroll. Or does Netflix Indonesia have MUSUME? I don't know if you have a Netflix account, but I think there are some, or I think there are some Netflixes which has MUSUME in it, because different Netflix programs show up depending on which country you're in. I don't know if it's in ID, but what if I have less cash than Tamamo Cross? You're gonna have to look for other memes. I do have Netflix. I don't know if Netflix ID has MUSUME. Let me actually check for you. MUSUME. Netflix availability. Is it only in Netflix Japan? Oh, damn. It seems like it's only on Netflix Japan. Damn. Unfortunate. Well, you gotta watch it on Crunchyroll. The Cinderella Grey one is on ID. I did so. I'm checking Prime. Okay. You can watch the Cinderella. Yeah, Cinderella Grey is in the ID one. Yeah, definitely. And why would you even watch it on Netflix when it was on Anime Now? But unfortunately, it came out by week. Beginning of a new era movies coming to NA theaters February 27th? Yes! It's good that they're bringing it back again to build up on the hype. Well, yeah, go for it. I still need to watch Beginning of a New Era, but I'll probably do that after finishing up Manhattan Cafe's story mode. And maybe also Tachyons as well. Although Tachyon, I did it off stream before, but I want to do it on stream. But we shall see. We shall see. Hopefully there's a screening near my house. Yeah, hopefully it is there. Time to drag my MUSUME hating family into this one. Well, they're going to be fans. Trust. I must confess, she seems a little more excited than I imagined. But I'm sure that seeing a live race in action will be a good experience for her. Oh, sweet Tosho, there she is. The race turns out to be an intense nail biter. Oh, you found it in Prime. Nice. Go for it. Yeah, I'm not interested. Where are you going? We hurry back to the academy and manage to slip in while there's still time to use the track. Tonight, she's decided to base her visualization training on Queen Elizabeth II Cup. But she seems different from before. You're too tense! She's finally able to practice on her own through visualizing a race. Of course. You got this. Oh, Team Power E, let's go. Okay, we need to rest up though. But we'll do it after this race. I think we could do okay in this race, right? But since it's not a main race, we can skip this. If we did well, then we did well. If we didn't, then yeah. Oh, we did great. Nice. Because we need those skill points. New year, new E rank Majuro McQueen. Well, we gotta grind her up for a bit. Let's work hard for the next race too. With guts, grit, and willpower. Nice. Let's rest up. Ooh, well rested. Very nice. Okay, first round of Unity Cup. Let's hope it goes well. Let's see. How are the stats? They seem okay. Hopefully it turns out well. Yeah, I think we won. Yeah. Guts, grit, and willpower proceeds to get none of the three. Nah, I believe in Kawakami Princess. She is a strong girl. I trust her. A new year has begun, and it's time for Kawakami Princess and I to take on her classic year. Oh. Oh, she was crying over her show. Well, that's nice of you, Helion. I appreciate it. Hopefully one day I'm just having a good time. That's all that matters. But we shall see. We shall see what the future holds. Ooh, the Princess Fighter box set. Yeah, that's right. Damn. How did I know it would come to this? Well, that's very nice of you, Hellion. So awesome. You really do love Princess Fighter, huh? Yeah, speaking of Magical Girl series, apparently the new Precure that's starting next month is actually detective-based and involves time traveling? It is kind of different. And it is kind of cool, right? Yeah, they've been trying to be a little more different when it comes to their yearly installments. I think probably the biggest experimentation that they had is with Hirogaru Sky Precure, which had for the first time an adult girl as one of the main cures, and a boy as well. Yeah, I think this is probably the first time having a boy like officially be part of the main cast of Precure, which is a pretty bold move. I need a little advice by MUSUME presentation. Can you give me anything? Presentation? Is that for college or school? Or is it for, like, introducing it to friends? I'd say just let me see. Just talk about the things that you love about the most. Like, for example, if you like, Haru Urara, why do you like Haru Urara? Because so and so and so and so. Because intermediate. Yeah, I would say that you talk about the things you like the most. Enrichment class presentation. Ah, I see. Well, you basically talk about the franchise, and then you talk about what Uma Musume is about, and then after that, you talk about your favorite characters in Uma Musume, and then you talk about the media related to Uma Musume. So you talk about the game, you talk about the anime, you talk about why you like all of these, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I want to convince my teacher to play Uma Musume in class. I don't know if you should be playing video games in class, but it might be a little troublesome. If she managed, or if they managed to let you play Undertale, I don't know if they'll let you play Uma Musume. Maybe during breaks, because Uma Musume is a phone game. I'm playing on Steam, so you can just like go on break and just get the phone out and play some Uma Musume and have a good time. Ooh, okay, let's get energy so I can have like full health. Well, I'm not a student. Afterwards, Kawakami Princess's eyes sparkle with boundless joy as we watch the concert footage together. Nice. Okay, we did get this though. Yes, nice. And we get sympathy as well. Tsukare. Thank you, Tazuna. Alright. Yeah, let's level this up as well. Yeah, but Back's volume box sheet in class or Kitasan Black box volume mid. If you have Bakshin while you're doing your trigonometry classes, you'll just have people staring at you. What the hell is a Bakshin? Who is Bakshin? Is this some kind of an explosion? Is someone screaming an explosion? No. That's too troublesome. And I don't think Harakite Ko also works well during class. Gotta stay in school and pay attention to class. After finishing up a training session with Kawakami Princess... Oh, it's Bono! Hishi Akebono. She's cute. Yeah, we actually had her run a few weeks ago. Very Kirari coded. Kirari from Idolmaster Cinderella Girls. Yeah, sure, no problem. We got enough health. Sounds Bono. The two racers spend the rest of the night chasing after the moon, right up until curfew. Okay. D, team power up. Oh, achieving the ultimate form. Oh my god. She's becoming a Dragon Ball character. Oh yeah, it's 12 a.m. right now. Or rather 11 past 12 a.m. Good morning, I guess. As I walk along the river, I spot Kawakami Princess being cheered on by some children. Damn, she fighting. Special technique. What are you up to? 12 minutes past midnight. Yep. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, because, you know, I'm familiar with the ID time because, you know, I have a lot of ID friends. And usually when I post on Twitter and Blue Sky, the stream times, I always include GMT plus 7 or ICT. Because I know a lot of people from ID watch the stream. So, yeah. Got hit by the night owl, unfortunately. It is pretty late. Yeah, I usually post in GMT, JST, and GMT plus 7. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Bombi. But like I said, like a good bunch of my friends like you, Bombi, are from ID, so we gotta put in the ICT as well. Damn. I don't know about that. Someone might badly... Jamboree? I couldn't help you with that one, Hellion. Kawakami looks at me eagerly, her eyes pleading me to change my mind. What should I do? Hmm. Ooh. Oh, we can get power 30. We can lose minus 10 energy and get power 30. But we can lose 15 energy, get 30 power, but minus 10 wit. Ooh. All right, let's risk it. Okay. Oh no. I'm thrust into the air and quickly begin spinning. It feels like my spirit's going to fly right out of my body. I rely on Kawakami Princess's strength to do most of the work, and we somehow managed to recreate the transformation sequence. Energy went down by 10. Power up by 30. Nice! Okay, so we only lost a little bit of energy, which is not bad. Yeah, let's level this up. Rip trainer, exactly. Yeah, Kawakami Princess is too strong, man. She's too freaking strong. Yeah, no wit loss, thankfully. On her day off, Kawakami Princess is participating in an event announcing a new TV series in her favorite franchise. Ooh. A rose petal bath. Damn. Fancy, aren't you? I beat Oguri in eating competition. Damn, that is quite the name. Damn. Oh, I don't think you'd be able to out-eat Oguri Cap, because she a monster in the race track and on the dinner table. Kawakami Princess doesn't seem nervous at all and is handling her TV appearance with aplomb. But all of a sudden... Huh? What? I hear a commotion coming from the roadside. When I look over, I see a large truck swerving wildly towards the sidewalk. Oh no, please don't isekai anyone. So now you can call me whatever I changed my name or called Helion, or however you pronounce it, but as the Gravedigger name, it's Helion. Yeah, it's Helion. Isekai, no! What? For my morning tea, I do strength training by drinking from a giant steel teacup. And at night, I do 300 squats before I take my rose petal bath. This girl is a fighting game character. Holy crap. Oh no. In your opinion, if you could date any MUSUME, what would be the one to date? I don't know about dating any MUSUME. But if I had to, let me think about this one. Give me a bit so I can think about this one. You know, I think fine motion would be good to date. I think fine motion would be the type of Uma that, like, someone could date without no problems. Like, it's understandable, like, fine motion is, you know, from, like, a pretty, like, well-off family. And it'll be also very cheap because she likes ramen as well. She's a very big fan of ramen noodles, so you'll just, you know, take her out to a nice meal at a ramen place. Sounds pretty nice. Okay, let's see. Let's have some stamina and power. Stay composed and try to calm the situation like a princess would. You can date Goldship? Well, it's not really a date, but it is something that, well, she basically trolls you, though. It takes quite some time for the excitement coursing through the venue to settle. From this day forward, Kawakami Princess's fans grow even more passionate. Okay, let's see. What other race can we do? What's the size for a YouTube profile picture? Let's see. Let me try to remember. 800 by 800 pixels. Oh, let's do the Okka show. Right? Let's schedule that. Let's have NHK Mile as well. Yeah, we can do that. Is there any other big race we can do? No. Let's just keep leveling her stats. Ooh, okay. We can go with that. That's some nice stats for speed there. Okay, what are you going to give us? Slipstream. Rule breaker. During a basketball match in gym class, Kawakami Princess is chasing after the ball. Oh no. Even after that, Kawakami Princess continues playing recklessly on the court while receiving warnings from the referee. Oh god, it's a mood down. Okay, rest up. Or rather, recreation up. Okay. Mascot Showdown. Damn, we're having a lot of trainee events today. One day, while I was walking around the academy, boom boom. Suddenly, I'm struck by a bolt of inspiration. Kawakami's beloved princess fighter is also accompanied by an animal mascot. What? That won't be necessary because the princess has me. Woof! Oh my god. The butler hound from Princess. Oh my god. That's right. Woof. Oh god. That is okay. Huh? That includes catching mid-air popcorn. Are you expecting the trainer to just jump and grab a popcorn with his mouth? Huh? And so I end up in an unwinnable showdown against Sweet Tosho's bird. And the first minion to catch their piece is the victor. Oh my god. In just a few moments, you'll sprout wings that'll take you soaring through the air. Okay, so now I am a dog man butler who can sprout wings. Yes, I'm pretty much sure that we drank a few extra Red Bulls so we get those wings. Say what? Say what? Oh. She threw the trainer. Oh my god. Not sure if I pulled her Sweep Tosho. Sweep Tosho is not out in the gacha yet. She's not available yet. Maybe in a few months. I feel Kawakami Princess grab me with incredible strength, and the next thing I know, I'm hurtling through the air. What a perfect catch. Oh. That's a nice eye. Small Kronos. Oh, you changed your name too. I see. It was all so fast. I'm not quite sure what happened, but I appear to have caught the popcorn. Please let me stay on my feet for the next one. Woof. Man, I don't know how Merryweather manages to say woof every now and then without him cringing. And so we continue our showdown until all the muscles in my body feel like they've turned to jelly. It's Kronos from Battle Bricks, but he has a little version. Battle Bricks? I am not quite familiar. Let me see. Ooh. Oh, it's from Roblox. I see. That's from Roblox. Yeah, feel free to go with anyone. Anyone you like. Okay, let's get some more power. So she needs the power. Dress of Determination. Well, I wish you the best of luck on that level. Oh, there's fine motion. Actually, speaking of fine motion, she's going to show up in the gacha in like a few hours. But I don't know. I'll probably give one roll a try because I'm saving my carrots for Tamamo Cross. Because she's coming in a few weeks. Let me see what the date is. When is Tama gonna show up? Let me just check. Okay, Tamamo Cross is going to be on the 22nd. Okay. Yeah, so next Thursday. Okay, 1 week from now. Wait, a few hours? I have 509 carats. You're out of luck because a 10 roll would be 1,500 carats. So, might be a bit tough. Honestly, same. Tamamo Cross is something. Yeah, I like Tama-chan a lot more after watching Cinderella Grey. Although I'm pretty sure her story here will be different from how she was in Cinderella Grey. But yeah. Yeah, I like Tama now. He's cool. Today is the day of the Ball Royale. Kawakami Princess has been planning for a while. She told me about the event sometime before, but... Though it sounds like an elegant dance party, Kawakami Princess's level of enthusiasm suggests there's more to it. So I come along to check up on the event myself. Well, wish you the best of luck. Rapunzel, hello. I only know Tamamo Cross from the funny interaction with Super Creek. Did you not watch Cinderella Grey yet, Bombi? Thank you, Rapunzel. I appreciate it. I'm doing okay. Yeah, but not yet. You should. You should, Bombi. You should. Let me see if Let me actually see if season 1 is still available. You'd be lucky if it's still there, but I don't know if it's not there. Let's see. Hold on, just give me a second. I want to see if the playlist is actually... Oh, stop. Don't play this now. Okay, let me see if it's available in ID. You know any good anime to watch? Well, there is from this season. It depends on what kind of genre you like. What kind of genre do you like when it comes to anime? All right, let me check something though. Just give me 1 second so I can see if this actually works. Ah. Damn, I think it should be available in ID, at least on YouTube. Probably not. Oh, well. All right, let's get back to playing the game. Oh no. Oh no. It's one of those. It's one of those. Oh no. It's been a while. We had one of those. It's been a while since we had one of those. Oh, God. Yeah, I might want to try to watch Cinderella Grey to kill time. Yeah. Rapunzel, let's get this over with. Are you an artist, or you want to offer artist services or whatever? Let's get this over with. I thought we were done with these kind of messages, but So, no worries, Bombi. I'll handle it. I'll just wait until they respond. If they don't respond, I'll handle it. I appreciate it, though. I prefer normal anime, not the really cursed ones. Okay, you want normal anime. Let me give you a good anime that just started this season. It's called Journal with Witch. It's pretty nice. It's not a fantasy series, but it's basically about a 30-year-old, a 30-plus-year-old, a novelist who takes care of her sister's daughter after her sister and her husband got in a crash and lost their lives. The novelist is a bit of an introvert and doesn't know how to talk to people very well, but her sister's daughter is like a bit more outgoing, so it is interesting. Like, the first 2 episodes are really nice, well animated, good voice acting, and I think this one has potential to be one of the stronger shows that is airing this year. Okay, Rapunzel did not say anything. Goodbye. It's just a bot on Twitch, sadly. Oh, so the Ball Royale is a race event. Your signature racewear is a dress? Yeah, this season, when it comes to anime so far, is pretty nice, right? A good bunch of cool sequels happening. The final season of Golden Kamui is pretty hype. Season 2 of Trigun Stampede, which is a Trigun Stargazer, starting off very well. Freyren is coming up in a few days. Season 2, that's going to be fun. And as for new shows, like I said, I am enjoying Journey with Witch. And yeah, there's quite a lot of interesting stuff. I'll try to watch Cinderella Grey tomorrow. Guess I'm getting sleepy. I woke up with the absurd skill and cook food at a campfire. I heard the first one was good. I haven't seen any of them. Yeah, rest well, Bombi. Men's? I don't think I seen that one. I have not seen that one. Oh yeah, there's another show that is on Netflix, which is potentially pretty cool, but it's related to death games, and it's Shiboyugi. It's on Netflix, and it has a very, painterly art style. It's a little like somber. It's a little depressing as well, but so far it's looking like it has potential. All right, let's see which one. The dress looks good on you. Okay, everyone take your places. On your marks, go! Damn. After achieving a brilliant victory in the race, Kawakami Princess seems to glow with triumphant radiance. Okay, let's see what we'll do. Ooh, we can level this up. Okay, speed seems to be in a good place. Ooh, inspiration time. Inspiration. Let's see what we'll get. Let's get some good stats. Oh, Dazzling Diver. Karazaga Kinen. Corner Recovery. We already got Corner Recovery, though. Sky High Teo Step. I don't think it's that great, but it's fine. Okay, let's buy some skills, and then we can do the race. Standard distance. And what else? Yeah, we'll go for... which one are we gonna go for? Up tempo. Yes. Okay, let's see how we'll do in this race. I'm gonna skip it though because it's not a main race. Feeling excited about the Oka show? But you'll approach it like any other race, right? You know what? Actually, we'll watch this because it is important. I think I'm gonna wake up with a red dot on my forehead after saying all that. Oh, well, you've got to be careful. You've got it. Oh. She broke the doorknob. What? She's still using even more strength than usual, but she's changed for the last year. This time, even if she's running in a G1. Oh. Oh. I'm sure she'll be okay. Probably. Alright, let's actually watch this race. It's not a main race, but we'll watch it. Because it'll give us probably some story. Alright, go for it. Alright, rest well, Helion. And thank you for coming. Come on, Kawakami, you got this. Oh, she's almost there. Oh, let's go. She won. Nice work. Oh. Nice job. You did great. Whoa! As she says this, Kawakami Princess slowly slumps down on the turf like an old balloon. And her ears are still moving. And so is her tail. Okay. She must have been really high-strung. Let me remember what the triple tiara is. Triple tiara, MUSUME. And that is Okasho, Japanese Oaks, and Shukasho. Okay. The spectators seem more excited than ever. She must have been acutely aware of all those eyes on her. And once in a lifetime event, no less. Even then, she didn't lose herself in blind pursuit of victory. She stayed focused on achieving her own current goals. It was fantastic. I know that she'll just be fine. Good job. Goal achieved, just like that time. Even in her recent scrimmages, there has been a clear shift in Kawakami Princess's performance. That was some excellent running. It's true, she ran too hard in the early portion of the race. It didn't go how we planned, but you made substantial progress. For her body would become stiff just thinking of the race, and her form would crumble as a result. Today, she paid close attention to keeping her movements under control. She's learned how to use her strength with intent and focus. Her form is steadily improving, too. She's got sufficiently used to racing that she's no longer straining herself from the get-go. It might actually be time for... I have something important to discuss. More noodles. 5 more servings. Yeah, trainer's gonna go bankrupt. You know, I feel bad for the trainers in the MUSUME world when it comes to budget, because every time you want to like get food for your trainee, it's gonna cost you an arm and a leg, or maybe all of your limbs, right? Like, we've seen it with the trainer, the Spica trainer in MUSUME Pretty Derby. But maybe it's the same with the other trainers. You don't get to see it in Cinderella Grey, but I would expect like like Musaka has been like handling so much of Oguri's food budget. That's gonna be insane. Maybe Belno is the one tracking how much food she eats, because she's always hanging out with her. Ah, man. Hope we get a season 2 announcement later this year. I think the official OST is out as well, because that OST by Kenji Kawai is amazing. It's super good. I want you to enter the Japanese Oaks. This is the kind of challenge you wanted to take on, isn't it? From the very beginning, this has been what she's been dreaming of. It's time to let your princess power bloom. She forgot her press conference. The press conference is due to start in 1 minute. I tried contacting Kawakami Princess several times, but she hasn't answered. Let's hurry into the venue. Whoa! The door, she broke it down with a single kick. We're very sorry about this. Hold on, hold on. Okay, so if Kawakami Princess ever shows up in an MUSUME fighting game, I would expect her to be like the heavyweight character, right? Even though she's not big, even though she's not like massive, she'll probably be like the powerhouse of the game alongside Hishi Akebono. Cause damn, that girl can just like break doors, destroy pens. She'd be too strong. Not yet, princess. Hmm? Oh my god. Please move on to the next question. Just relax and answer the questions. Oh my god. Let's work on staying calm for next time. Well, I would say like she is pretty feisty and a bit of a klutz as well. Although she's gotten used to racing, it seems she has a lot of room to grow mentally. However, she can learn to remain firm and composed. She'll improve her consistency in races too. Oh, Reporter D. Yeah, Reporter D, more like Reporter Delightful. Better than that other reporter. As if someone flipped the switch, Kawakami Princess goes from downhearted to full of energy. She still has a long way to go, but we make a vow to win the Japanese Oaks. Okay, 2 turns. Okay, we can skip this. Okay, let's build up that friendship. Get that. Okay, we can skip this as well. Can we do this race? Let's see. Actually, can we level up one of our characters? Yes, we can. But let me rest. Okay, I'll refresh. Nice. A dream of two little princesses. Now, 1 second. Okay. One day, I spot two MUSUME with a bunch of sweets laid on a table. Now, we were just talking about fine motion earlier. Wow, fine motion is actually looking directly at the trainer. Princess Candy? Oh, now she's looking at Kawakami Princess. I see. Try not to get too carried away with the appetite. Yeah, fine motion is really well off. And so the two engage in lively princess discussion while enjoying their candy in moderation. Alright, let's see what skill we could buy. Yeah, late surger corners. Why not? I feel like I could beat up a grizzly bear. Damn. Alright. With an oddly daring smile on her face, Kawakami Princess shows me a video. When buds of promise begin to flower, this is the Triple Tiara, a shining stage where fabulous umamusume compete with all of their hearts for the highest of honors. With the Okasho behind them, they set their sights on the Japanese oaks, where only one can be crowned queen and claim the second tiara. Watch me in this battle fit for a queen. But not so fast! Exploding under the scene is the fierce umamusume Kawakami Princess, ready to blow all her opponents away. Every door, every wall, and every competitor crumbles. The princess has entered the fray. I guess so. Compared to the promos for the past Japanese oaks, this one is probably, no, definitely the most unique. I guess it represents her well. You know, I could have imagined that narrator to be someone like Fumihiko Tachiki, who, well, everyone knows him as like Gendo Ikari from Evangelion, but he also voices lots of other characters like Sakazuki in One Piece, Madao in Gintama, And he was like the narrator in Golden Kamuy and especially Kaiji. Like, my guy goes the extra mile in Kaiji when it comes to narration, that he's like it's its own character. He's like his own character. It's insane. I don't know if you guys actually watched Kaiji both seasons, but I think his narration in the show was truly amazing. Like, it's peak narration, and it fits with Kaiji's motif overall of being like high stakes gambling. Not your normal type of gambling either. And we have Kawakami Princess. Okay. Oh, there we go. The Ojo laugh. Oh, the girl with braids who she met in the park. Suntan boy. I see. You've grown stronger too. Okay. All right, let's see how this will go. Hopefully we'll win it so that we get the triple tiara. But if not, then, you know, it is what it is. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay, come on, Kawakami Princess, this is your time. Okay. Oh, big headbutt. Okay. She got this. I believe. Nice. Let's go. Nice. All right, that's 2 races down. Oh no. She can't catch her breath. Princess? That's dangerous. Before anyone can stop her, Kawakami stands atop the fence and pumps both her fists vigorously into the sky. Damn, alright. Kawakami Princess continues to roar with laughter as I hurry to get her down from the fence before she hurts herself. Don't go pulling dangerous stunts like that, okay? Meet the racers. Ooh. Ooh. We'll consider it. So if you can reach back out to us later. As we head outside, Kawakami Princess's head is filled with thoughts on being on TV. I remind her once again not to do anything dangerous. Let's grab a sports drink on the way. After claiming first place, Kawakami Princess has been thrust into the leading role. As if the competition itself wasn't exhausting enough, she's bound to feel pressure from the attention too. To help her through it, I decide to buy her some of her favorite sweets. That's... I've seen this racer's face before. She was at the press conference for the Japanese Oaks. Leading role. There are many under the MUSUME betting everything on the Tiara Tour. But on the prestigious stage that is the Japanese Oaks, it was Kawakami Princess who shone brighter than the rest. Some treats for you. I'm sure you'll be dazzling up on stage. I take my seat in the crowd at the concert where only winners of the Tiara Tour can perform. I watch on as Kawakami Princess sings Brilliant Fantasia. Our next goal will be the final stop in the Tiara Tour, the Shuka Show. Next up is Shuka Show. 9 turns. Okay. Ah yes, spring training. Or summer cramp. Sorry. It's not spring, it's summer. We're already in summer. That makes sense. Okay, let's level this up for a bit. Let's also pull this up. Humu. After training, we'll get Gap Closer. Okay, round 2 of Unity Cup. Let's see how we'll do. How goes the runs? Well, we're doing okay. Our story, we're focusing on the story a little bit more, so yeah. Also, welcome, Surman Anubis. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, not enough. All right. Nice. Now we gotta level up some of these other characters so we can win Unity Cup and get more stats. Okay, next up. is summer camp. Oh goodness, seeking the pearl. That is not a high schooler. That is not a high schooler. I keep saying this. Seeking the pearl is definitely in her 30s. Like I did say, Maruzensky is like, and Rudolph might be in their 20s. This lady here, 100% in her 30s. I do not accept that she's a high school student. And you could even listen to her voice. She can't sleep. Did you sleep all right? I'm doing well. Enjoying the story is always good. I'm trying to make a better air group on my team trials. Ooh. Air group is pretty cool. I did get her wedding version recently and randomly as well, which is nice. Hope Seeking the Pearl is a playable Uma. Yes, she is playable. Let's not talk about the other one. Yeah, Seeking the Pearl is playable in the Japanese version, but it will take a while until she shows up in the global version. Wait, Seeking the Pearl is voiced by Ayaka Fukuhara? No way! Oh my god, she's voiced by Ayaka Fukuhara? So for those who don't know, she voices Rin Shibuya in Idolmaster Cinderella Girls and Manon in Street Fighter 6. Interesting. Interesting choice. I did not know that. Okay, we gotta level up some stuff. I'm jealous. I spent like $40 on Wedding Air Groove banner, but didn't get her. I was so mad. I took a 2-month break from Uma. Aww. I feel bad for you, Anubis. It's unfortunate, but that's how gacha is. Like me, I rolled so much in order to get FLB, Kitasan Black, but I only got like 2 uncaps for it, even with the rerun. So, it's estimated that Seeking the Pearl will arrive in global August. Ooh, that's a long wait. Okay, what do we have next? It's estimated, but you don't know how the accelerated schedule is going to go. Maybe they might go even faster. Ooh, okay, give me that. Harikite ko. Ooh, late surge or straightaways. Give me that. During summer camp, Kawakami Princess is in even higher spirits than usual. What? Oh, it's a new arc. Okay. Yeah, since the wedding banner, I forbid myself on pulling on banners unless I have 30k carats. Yeah, or for certain characters that you want, right? Like for this month, I'm gonna give like 1 roll for fine motion. I like fine motion, but the goal is to get Tamamo Cross. At least in this month's banner. I'm lucky that I got a Christmas Ogre cap in just 110 roll. Like, it was also like the first roll of this year, which means the rest of the year, the rolls are all going to be bad. The Queen Elizabeth II Cup. A G1 race that we watched together previously. The roster doesn't include just classic year Umamusume either. Those in their senior year can also vie for the Queen's throne. In the final scene, when I face off against the Dark Princess, I'll take the hand of my prince, the legendary trainer, and unleash my new special, United Ultra Light Beam. Oh, damn. A beam. Huh. So she's going to be a power character and have a beam. Okay. My luck for Uma has been seemingly turned around since I've done 110 pull in a Christmas banner. Got both? Ooh, that is lucky. You got both Christmas Ogre Cap and Christmas Hayahide. Nice. That's some good luck right there. Yeah, Santa Ogre giving everyone presents. Aren't you describing a Princess Fighter episode now? Then you'll have to work hard during training. Let's do some power training by a waterfall. Ooh. Akebono is here. Fishing? Aquapaza? Is that the same name as the fighting game that's made by Examu and features characters from you know, from Aqua Plus visual novels? Yeah, it has a Steam version now, but I can't buy it because apparently the port was bad and it hurts. It hurts me really bad because I really like Aquapaza. Super underrated game and super fun. But yeah, even the net play is kind of busted. Actually, let me check if they actually fixed anything. I'd be surprised if they did. And the reviews are mostly negative. Oh, that is so sad. All right, let's keep going. Kawakai Princess and Hishi Akebono unleash their attacks into the water, one after the other, eventually knocking around 10 fish. Ooh. Hishi Akebono cooks up the fish they caught, and the three of us enjoy a scrumptious meal together. Mmm. Cooked fish. It's kind of delish. Before we know it, it's already the final day of summer camp. Why are you all dirty? Say what? Damn, she really wants to beat up a bear. Thank goodness for that. wasn't at risk of dying, but the thought of Kawakami Princess fighting a bear was far too horrifying. I tell her not to attempt that ever again. Yeah, maybe like Namco should tell Side Games, you know what? If Kawakami Princess wants to fight a bear, we'll put her in Tekken 8 and we'll have her fight against Kuma. How's that sound? Well, I can't say we can tell Harada because Harada now left Namco. Yeah. I had a pretty nice tenure at Bandai Namco, but, you know, he earned his retirement. He earned his retirement. He's been with the company ever since, like, I think Tekken 1. So, yeah, he's got to take good care of himself now. I will skip this. Okay, let's do some more recreation. Arch rival, a feud with the selfish queen. Today, we've come to a cafe to film the TV show Kawakami Princess was approached about after the Japanese Oaks. Conversation partner? It's Sweep! Magical girl Sweepy. It's Sweep Tosho. She's the MUSUME who won the Queen Elizabeth II, or second, cup that Kawakami Princess and I watched together. Hooligan Princess? Excuse me? That's none of your beeswax. Oh, she got you there, you little brat. I'm already too powerful after all, and poor losers only know how to criticize. I understand your frustration, I really do. Oh my god. I'm standing beside the TV producer watching the program from off camera when they're bickering without a silver dignity. Damn. It seems the Kawakami and Sweep's furious exchange can be even heard outside the cafe. Passersby are beginning to peer inside with puzzled expressions. Are you sure this will be okay? I was hoping to capture a natural conversation between the two of them. Aren't they both so strong and fascinating? What makes you feel that way? Ah, friend's daughter is an MUSUME. Okay. Damn, that's sad. It wouldn't suit her. That's honestly kind of sad. Their squabbling shows no sign of dying down. In the end, Kawakami doesn't get any advice for the Shuka show. However, they're both really fired up. When the episode hits the air, the vigorous exchange between two racers becomes a big hit among the viewers. Some days later, I'm watching a recording of the program when... Oh, hello, Tazuna. Thanks for going out of your way to bring them here. Yeah, that's right. After checking out the documents regarding the Shuka show, I opened the paper bag containing Kawakami Princess's fan letters. As I checked through them to make sure there aren't any letters for other MUSUME mixed in by mistake, I spot an envelope that reads, "To Kawakami Princess and her trainer?" Surprisingly, it's not even a one-off. Several of the fan letters are addressed to both of us. I open one up to read, yet all that's written inside is, "You're the worst." Huh? Damn. It's nothing. My surprise at Kawakami Princess's sudden entrance, I panicked and hid the letters from her. What if the other letters say the same thing? I hate to invade her privacy, but I want to check the rest of the letters before handing them over. I packed the bag deep into a cardboard box. She may be a pro athlete. She's also still a sensitive young teenager. Times like this, the duty as an adult to protect her. Damn! We got some hate mail? How rude! That's crazy? Yeah. Yeah, we got some hate mail for the first time. Damn. I thought you get hate mail when you, like, play video games online. I don't like races. But it's okay. You know, haters gonna hate, right? And Kawakami Princess is gonna do her best. Okay, let's hope we win this. Oh, sorry. I'm fine. That's Brilliant Fantasia? It's the concert song exclusive to the Tiara Tour. And the winner of this year's Shuka show will go on and sing it too. Okay, you got this. Alright, let's see how this will go. Alright, do your best. Oh, we got some good competition here, though.
に2番、そして西のフラワー1馬身離れて東海帝王川上プリンセスここにいます。2馬身3馬身開いてタマモクロス10番並びかけてきた。それを見るように11番1番水槽向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。先頭は変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿。続いて2番その外並んで15番外目をついて東海帝王西のフラワー水槽川上プリンセスここにいます。内を回ります11番。そしてその内から行ったのはタマモクロス18番並んできた。内から行くナイスネイチャー1馬身離れて1番少し後ろから10番少し離れて松金福来たる外を回ります。アドマイヤベガ内には12番少し離れて3番後方2番手に13番第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。川上プリンセスここで抜け出した400を切りました。まだ差がある。
Come on, Kawakami Princess.
来るのか川上プリンセス。速い速いもはや独走状態。
Oh, yeah, she's zooming.
タマモクロス食らいついていく川上プリンセス。足色は衰えない。これは強い川上プリンセス。強いと
Let's go. We got the triple tiara, baby.
楽しみです。川上プリンセスついに3冠達成。史上最強女王の座を勝ち取り永遠のヒロインが誕生した。2着タマモクロス3着東海帝王。
Yes, she evolved from princess to queen. But we're not done yet. That's our princess. What's the concert? Brilliant Fantasia? Yeah, we gotta finish the story. We still got a lot to do. Kawakami Princess put all the strength she had into the race, and the result reflected her efforts. Okay. Duly noted. Kawakami Princess sings Brilliant Fantasia in a loud, resounding voice. The audience responds with sheer exhilaration. Nice. Yeah, Sweep's gonna join in as well. Oh, it's immediately. Okay. Oh, another Uma streamer. Hello, Eric. How you doing? Yeah, we're having Uma Musume stories every week, right? As long as I still have characters. And this week we are focusing on Kawakami Princess, who is pretty strong. I gotta give her that. Let's see. What else shall we get? Sympathy. Why not? Let's go. Before the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Princess, I know you can become a great queen. It'll be all right. Go and tell everyone how you truly feel. Oh, of course I must share these feelings. Yes, Eric, exactly. Although there are some times where I get to do like grinding for stuff, but these past few weeks, we've been focusing on the stories, right? Yeah, we started all the way from the first character that I got, Rice Shower, from you know, the 3-star ticket that we got. And now we are continuing with you know, more characters, right? All good, mate. Stories are good. Yeah, I agree. Just take some deep breaths. Have you gone through the main story of the game? Yes, I did. I did that off stream though. I did finish McQueen's part of the main story. I did finish Rice Showers. I did finish Winning Ticket and Narita Brian. These are the 4 available stories at the moment. But I do those off stream. Here we just focus on the characters themselves. Have you calmed down? From the Japanese version of the game, there's a lot of main story that's going on. The main stories are great. Yep, they are. They are. It's the main stories that actually made me like Takezo a lot more. Like, initially I thought like Winning Ticket was just like, oh my god, she just cries about everything and just says about Derby, Derby, Derby. I mean, she still does in the main story, but I do like her friendship with Taishin and Hayahide. Yeah, I like BNW as a group. They're pretty cool. The Rice Shower one made me cry. Yeah, I see why. It's very emotional. Like, the added storybook segments that compares the witch in the story compared to herself were really well done. It really added more to the story. The scene where McQueen is willing to face a loss or a teammate and get some sense of self-worth, yeah, it's really good. Winning Ticket is a cutie pie. Yeah, Takezo's cute. A little bit of a goof, but she's great. I actually hope that one day I'll get Taishin from the gacha so that we'll finally check her story. We already did with Hayahide and Takezo, but we still have Taishin. The witch motifs were so nice. And being told from the point of view of Rice reading the storybook, yep. It's a nice touch. It's a really nice touch. Damn, Sweet being a brat. All right. All right. Come on, Kawakami Princess. You got this. You're not gonna let, like, Sweep try to get a clean sweep when it comes to a race. Oh, we can skip this. All right, let's go. Oh, late start. That's unfortunate. But she is a late surger, so we don't need to worry too much. Okay. Okay, let's go. The witch motifs were so nice. Yeah, I agree. And speaking of which, we're gonna be beating up Sweet Tosho in the race. Yeah, get out of here, Sweep. You ain't winning this. Hell yeah. Man, Akasaka as the announcer is just so good. She's just always so hype. Of course, the male announcer is also hype. You did it. A true princess. Kawakami Princess dashes off towards the winner's circle, her whole visage beaming with elation. Hmm? Oh. We're very sorry about that. Oh, man. This year's queen is friends with that problem child. This should be a place of elegance and grace. Shut your face, lady with hat. You don't even have a name. You don't even have a name. At the very least, Kawakami Princess has a name. You're just a lady with a hat. There are millions, if not billions of ladies with hats. You ain't special. Yeah, same with you, lady in a dress. Bunch of losers. Oh no. Aww. Later that night, Kawakami Princess is awfully reserved despite having fulfilled her long-held desire to win the Queen Elizabeth II cup. What's wrong? We ended up entering today's race almost immediately after the Shuka show. Ideally, I'd like to give her some chance to rest before we begin her senior year. How about the Kinko show? A medium-distance G2 race on turf. Takes place in March, so she should be able to handle it no matter which G1 race she wants to enter during the spring season. It's my phone. I looked down at my phone screen to see the name of the TV producer we spoke to during the Shuka show. Sorry to contact you so late, but I'd rather have a serious discussion and keep a secret from Kawakami Princess. Sorry about this. man. Oh. Oh no, she's gonna see the letters. Oh no. That's not gonna be a pick-me-up. Don't do it. Oh, man. I didn't expect it to go that way. While we can downplay opinions as simply subjective, it is difficult to ignore the many forms in which they are expressed. Support, praise, envy, criticism. Some comments might be pleasant, but others can be hurtful. While waiting for Kawakami Princess to show up at my office, I hurriedly check through her new fan letters before she arrives. I'll hide these opinions in this box. Kawakami Princess ran in the Queen Elizabeth II Cup a few days ago, so I made today's training a little lighter than usual. Looks like you're still a bit fatigued. Despite what she says, her body is stiff and constricted. She's not running with the same ease she's shown before. As long as you want to, of course. And so, Kawakami Princess and I arrive at the venue for the live broadcast. Surprise cake! I'm sure she'll be thrilled. And with that, the live broadcast begins. Ooh. Sorry, could we stop for a moment? Ah, man. Feels bad. Kawakami's princess's shoulders tremble as tears well in her eyes. I take her into the waiting room. What's wrong? Ah. You crushed my favorite racer's chance in the Japanese Oaks. Her one and only big chance. I can't believe that at the Shuka show, the grand finale of the Tiara Tour, all you could talk about was yourself. Not a single word of praise to your opponents. Everything you say, everything you do, it's always about yourself. You're the worst princess there is. What the... Oh... That is so harsh. Man, talk about salty. Like, I understand that Kawakami is a little boisterous, but you don't have to be that harsh on her. Man, she won the race fair and square. She didn't cheat. She didn't use, like, you know, horse steroids or something like that. She trained, she did her best. And even then, at the beginning, like, it took a while before she gets her proper composure in order to race, because as we've seen at the beginning, she couldn't, right? But now she did, and now she wins. And what does she get in the end? People just crapping on her just because, you know, because she's extra happy that she won. Oh, man. None of that is true.
そんなぶっ飛ばしますわよ。行きますわよ。秘めたるもの。
I don't think you did. I think she was having a nice rivalry with Sweep Tosho, but I don't think she was intentionally like rushing in and bumping like other racers and whatnot. You did nothing wrong.
申し訳ありません。
Don't say that. Her big eyes well up with tears. Looks like she can break down any moment. She keeps putting all the blame on herself. Is she really the only one who should shoulder that burden? You're wrong. It's my responsibility for not giving you proper guidance. I'm her trainer, and that means it's my role to lead her in the right direction. I'll hide these opinions in a box. I should have never hidden those opinions from her. I should have explained them honestly and taught her what lessons she could take from them. Actually, yeah, you shouldn't have. I know it's gonna hurt her, but... And... Well, here's the thing. She might be affected and... she wouldn't do well in her races either, so... It is kind of a double-edged sword, but I think honesty is usually the best policy. My job is to lead her along the path to becoming a wonderful MUSUME who feels no shame when she looks back on her past. Even if that's true, you're not the only one to blame. I'm sorry for making you shoulder all that alone. Let's keep growing together. Kawakami Princess loudly bawls her eyes out. Once the tears have ceased, we make a pledge to keep improving together. Allow me to join her too, please. We're very sorry for what happened back there. Thank you for your support. Facing the program's viewers head-on, Kawakami Princess expresses her newfound determination with utmost sincerity. Later, I learned that this episode received around 70 viewer complaints. I contact the TV producer to apologize, but he tells me, "Don't worry about a thing. I'm still a fan of Kawakami Princess, and so is everyone else here. Our next goal is the Kinko show. I'll do my best to support her so she can enter the race as a proud princess." Okay, let's rest for a bit. Do some recreation. Okay, we'll skip this as well. Okay, we should be getting Swinging Maestro. Yes, nice.
輝かしい理想
We shall... Yeah, we're gonna go with this. One morning, I'm heading to my office early to finish up some leftover work from the day before. What? I seem to be intact. Huh? And I find myself spending the early morning hours trying to console Kawakami Princess as she bawls her eyes out. Oh no, mood down.
姫の道も一歩か
Okay, let's
張り切っていこう
level up. Okay, nice. We got a decent review. Okay, before we do the race, I will go to the restroom and I'll be right back. All right? So let's just listen to the Unity Cup epic music for a little bit. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the long wait. I had to not only go to the restroom, I have to do a little bit of stretching because, you know, we can't be sitting down for like quite a long amount of time, right? We just gotta stretch up for a bit, get some more hydration, which we actually did. But let's get back to it. All right, let's see. Can we do this? Yeah, I think we can. Let's go. See all race results. What do we get? All wins. Awesome. As expected from the princess. Okay. Next up is we're starting a new year, I believe, the third year. Kawakami Princess has invited me to visit a shrine for the New Year's. You're praying very passionately. Do you think you're going a tad too far? Damn, that's an awkward oh ho ho ho, but okay. So saying, Kawakami Princess gently raises her skirt and lifts her right foot and... splat! She slips and falls over stupendously. Are you alright? A good day to you. You don't seem quite like yourself today. You're learning to do flower arrangements now? Kawakami Princess gently picks up the soccer ball. It seems like she's holding herself back. She begins walking over. I feel compelled to say, pass me the ball. This kick is going to be sick. Or, hey kid, let's join your soccer game. Or, I don't want you to force yourself. Now let's get more energy. I gently take the ball from Kawakami Princess. You don't need to become the perfect princess all at once. Just take things one step at a time. I walk along the riverbank with Kawakami Princess as the evening sun sets. Even if this path we're on doesn't end up leading to our goal, all we have to do is pick another one when that time comes. Man, I honestly don't get why she's doing that to herself. But after seeing like people just trying to put her down because she's being a bit extra boisterous, yeah, it just sucks that people are like that. I've come to the shopping district with Kawakami Princess. Alright, let's see what we'll get. Raffle. Which reminds me, I'm sure we got a raffle ticket while shopping earlier. Oh no, please don't be a premonition that we'll get tissue packets. Let's help you forget that bad memory by getting a better result this time around. The more you desire something, the more likely you draw a dot. Yes, the good old desire sensor. I know that far too well. It'll be fine. Besides, there's no Princess Fighter phone this time. And so, Kawakami Princess and I turned the lever on the raffle tumbler. Small plastic ball drops when the tumbler's opening. What's it gonna be? Oh, a carrot. Sure. Good enough. Good enough. Great job, Princess. Having avoided the dreaded tissues, Kawakami Princess seems in slightly higher spirits. Yep, better than getting tissues. Hello, Tazuna. B. Okay. Okay, what are we gonna go for? More speed or more? Let's do some more wit. Valentine's Day. I head to the roof after receiving an invitation from Kawakami Princess. Princess? Take 2? Ah, yes. Take 2. The same developers that gave us GTA, I guess. What is it, Princess? Take 3. Valentine's Day? Her face tinged with a bright red hue. Kawakami Princess hands me a cutely wrapped box. Thank you. Etiquette? Man, she's really forcing herself to do this. You don't have to do all of this. You can be dignified and also be yourself. Come on. You didn't have to go that far. It's the thought alone that makes me happy. Is it okay if I eat some? Is this part of the etiquette stuff? Of course. Would you do the honors? Urged on by a strangely nervous Kawakami Princess, I lift a cupcake out of the box and take a bite. I guess she's not very used to making food for others. The taste inside my mouth fluctuates between a burnt bitterness and the sweetness of unmixed sugar. Ooh, yeah, I guess cooking isn't her forte. But I can taste the love you put into it. Well, she made it passionately, so we gotta give her that. Few days later, I give Kawakami Princess some sweets I made for her in return. Yeah, well, at least, like, you know, she actually put an effort when it comes to, like, making food. There are some places out there that just gives you food that is just basically slop, right? They expect you to pay a certain amount of money, and the food is not like what it's advertised. It's actually slop. Like, I think recently, there was this pizza place that seems to be having, like, decent reviews, right? I managed to get their vegetable pizza from there once, and it just felt like I was so ripped off. Like, you can get this pizza in a goddamn school cafeteria, not from a restaurant. It was, like, the pie wasn't even toasted properly. You barely have any vegetables. Like, there's barely any sauce either. There's just cheese and, like, a couple of, like, olives on it. And it ain't even, like, the usual black olives. It's very salty olives that probably wouldn't work well on a pizza. And I'm like, what? Are you expecting me to pay this amount for a pizza when you can sell this in, like, a school cafeteria tier pizza? This is just slop. Like, come on, man. Put in a little bit of, like, passion when it comes to making food. Wait, Kiryuin showing up? Out of nowhere? Sure, why not? Oh, a good fan letter? Finally? One day, Kawakami Princess is leaping about on the roof of the school. But what are you doing? Damn, dropped in like a ninja. Is that a formal challenge? Okay, so this fan letter came before she's trying to just change herself. From this day on, Kawakami Princess becomes even more devoted to her training. You know, it's kind of awkward. It's kind of awkward getting the fan letter after what's going on in this arc. Okay, you need to rest up. Nice. She's all refreshed. Okay, Sweep, you better apologize to Fuji Kiseki. Okay, let's see what skill we can get. Yes, Swinging Maestro, of course. Okay. Conduct yourself more like a queen. Have the dignity of an athlete. Be graceful like a young lady. You need to be more like... Oh my god. Nightmares. Oh, I guess Seeking the Pearl is a roommate. It's the day of the Kinko show, and I'm waiting for Kawakami Princess at the Academy Gate. I am. Okay, I'll let her know. Later, in the waiting room for the Kinko show. Is this something you're sure you want to say? All right. Let's hope it goes well. All right, let's go. Okay, you got this.
先頭は相変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿。続きました9番外には名称怒涛。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身。依然先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は9番1馬身離れて13番名称怒涛。続いている15番並んでくる差がなく7番さらにレジルマックイーン。そしてその内から行ったのは東海帝王。それを見るように8番ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。川上プリンセスここにいた。少し離れて11番内から1番内松影福来たる。さらに3番その後から5番意気揚々と先頭行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開。ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。第4コーナーカーブここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。400を切りました。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。外から上がってきたのは川上プリンセス。先頭は変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿残り200。サイレンス鈴鹿苦しいけど粘っている川上プリンセス。並んできた川上プリンセス。
Oh, damn. She clutched. Good job. Kawakami Princess completes the Kinko show. She focused her entire body on emphasizing beauty in her running form. To me, she looked uncomfortable and constrained. Oh man. Kawakami Princess lets out a forced laugh, but her troubled expression makes it seem like she's about to cry. Princess! Oh, sweep just coming in? Damn, she's just moving like this. Can I talk to you for a moment? Behaving with dignity is an admirable thing. But I think being true to yourself is just as admirable. Aw. Think once more about what your ideal self looks like. Shooed away by one of the staff members, we leave the track. Are you going to enter? No doubt she feels conflicted. She doesn't understand the difference between just being herself and being selfish, between being dignified and holding herself back. She's losing sight of how her ideal self, the princess she wishes to become, should act. Takamatsu no Yama Inen. Ooh, Princess Fighter event. Our next stop is the Victoria Mile, where I'm sure Kawakami Princess will rediscover her ideal self. As her trainer, I must guide her along the best path. You can skip this. Okay, what are we leveling up next? Yeah, let's do this. Finding the line between individuality and ego. Today, I'm visiting the Chukyo race course with Kawakami Princess. I'm not sure that's true. You want to go see? Hmm? With that, King Halo runs the Takamatsu no Yama Kinen. As for the result... Well, your idol is saying the right thing. Being self-centered and being yourself are two separate things. Not wanting to hurt others is an admirable trait. On the other hand, staying true to your path means you may hurt someone along the way. For every victor, there is a loser. Justice for one is not justice for all. The question is, are those actions born from your ego or your individuality? You're the only one who gets to decide that. That night, outside the student dorms,
あのええでもやってやるわ。トレーナーさん
did you come to a conclusion?
ええあの
Ooh, a stage event. Kawakami Princess shows me a plan for a stage event. Last year's Tiara Tour in retrospect. A talk show presented by the glamorous MUSUME. You don't find that intimidating?
秘めたるもの
I see sincere determination burning in her eyes. Somewhere deeper, I sense a subtle tremor, a trembling accompanied by an eagerness to grow. Remember, you're not alone. Oh, we got homestretch haste. Cool. Okay,
よろしく
let's see what cool skills we get.
力がゴリゴリ湧いてきますわ
Just straightway recovery. That's fine.
ぶっ飛ばしますわよ
Today is the Spring Fan Fest. Everyone attending is enjoying the various events being held.
あらお
Damn, they're already fighting.
感謝ですわ秘めたるもの
Kawakami Princess.
あのですがあの
The boy even wants to be a princess. All right. I'll give you props for that, kid. Commotion begins to stir within the audience. The crowd separates, forming a circle around the young boy and a woman. What do you say to that, Kawakami Princess? Is that true?
いえあの
There's no right or wrong here.
ええ
Yeah, this is pretty interesting what she manages to say. It's not our place to tell others what to believe. That's for them to decide. Instead, focus on what you want to be. That way, when you look back on your past, you feel proud. Proud of the fact that you did it all yourself. Suddenly, I hear the sound of footsteps approaching. Damn, nicely done, chestnut-haired MUSUME. But you stayed true to your ideal of a princess. I'm sure you'll become a role model for others, too. Just as Princess Fighter inspired Kawakami Princess, I'm sure she will go on to inspire others. Like you did for that boy. Suddenly, I hear the sounds of footsteps approaching. Wait, his name is Ken, but you didn't even put his name. You still called him Suntan Boy. That's kind of disrespectful, not gonna lie. Once his name is revealed, just put his name as Ken. Oh my god. I'm sure the two of them will become wonderful princesses. That's right. I mean, it's not out of the realm of reality, you know? In that moment, I take a glance at Kawakami Princess and see the eyes of a wonderful, bona fide princess. Okay, ooh, this one's good. Okay, we can skip this. Yeah, I guess we'll go for more. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's have Late Surger Savvy. Okay, let's see how we'll do in the Victoria Mile. Today, Kawakami Princess has come to keep her promise. Damn. Oh, she's just doing the wrestling thing where you go to the audiences and just high-five people. I'm telling you, she's pretty much a fighter. Okay, let's race. Let's watch the race. Okay, let's go.
馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは桜爆心号、アイネス風神、4番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気川上プリンセス、桜爆心号先頭に立ちました。アイネス風神並びかけてきた。アイネス風神、桜爆心号、2人の競り合いは続いている。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
アイネス風神会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはアイネス風神。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆心号、4番3番手、その後から11番その外並んで待機シャトル、そしてその外を回って西のフラワー、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まると川上プリンセス外で足を溜めています。
Okay, Kawakami Princess, you need to catch up. You're pretty far behind. Yes. Oh no. Yeah, she might not win this. Ah. She got third. Unfortunate. Oh well. Kawakami Princess manages to produce a great result in the Victoria Mile. As I'm waiting in the runner's tunnel for her to return, she was running like herself again, even though she did win first. A push? So you were worried about her. Wow, so bratty. After the concert, we returned to the academy. What's up? Kawakami Princess immediately dashes off, leaving me to chase after her into the school building. Be careful. Kawakami has led me out onto the school's roof. I checked the time. The school building will be closing soon. That's what they say. First 3 years. If an MUSUME hasn't achieved a satisfactory record by the end of the 3rd year after making her debut, there's a good chance it will lead to her parting ways with her trainer. Let's hope it won't. Then I'll become your legendary trainer. Why don't we all start by aiming for the Takarazuka Kinen? And so, Kawakami Princess and I decide to set the Takarazuka Kinen as her next objective. Okay, we can skip this. Alright, rest up. Nice. We got some 50 energy back. Ah, yeah, summer camp again. Yeah, let's try some more wit.
どんなライバルであろうと負けませんわ。
What should I get?
今の私は
Alright, let's race and see how it goes. Kawakami Princess and I are in a waiting room for the Takarazuka Kinen. This racer's name is Vodka. Currently in her classic year, she switched focus from the Tiara Tour to the Triple Crown Tour midway and won the Derby. It's about time to enter the paddock.
うわお願いします。
She's in a daze. Vodka, an MUSUME in the year below Kawakami Princess, has also declared her intention to enter the Takarazuka Kinen. One of the prestigious Grand Prix races, the Takarazuka Kinen is open to MUSUME in both their senior and classic years. However, no classic year has ever won it. Who wins? I may be the princess, but I'm no shadow. Damn, very specific reference there. Kawakami Princess exudes fierce determination, but younger races aren't the only ones who'll be waiting for her at the Takarazuka Kinen. Aren't you still a kid yourself?
あら。 参りましょう。
Okay, let's watch this race.
15番川上プリン
Okay. Where's my mouse? All right, let's go. Hi, Diablo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、5番、14番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気川上プリンセス、サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭を行ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番、14番、3番手、内を回って7番、1馬身離れてメジロライアン、マヤのトップが並んできた。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち、前から大きく開きました。隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
先頭は変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿。続いて5番、それを見るように14番、4番手にはメジロライアン、7番追走、そしてマヤのトップがその後3、4馬身開いて名将怒涛。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。続きました5番、その後14番、そしてその外から行ったのはメジロライアン。すぐに続いて7番、それを見るように
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of a while for her to boost into the front.
それを見るように2番、少し後ろからテイエムオペラ王川上プリンセス、ここにいます。そしてその後ろから行くのはウォッカ、1馬審査16番、少し離れてキングヘイロー、13番並んできた。後から9番、後方2番手に4番、12番、現在シンガリラ。第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができる。
Come on, pick it up. Pick it up, Kawakami.
さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。外から川上プリンセス、驚異的な末脚、川上プリンセス並んできた。川上プリンセス完全に抜け出した。残り200、これは強い。川上プリンセスリードは2馬身。先頭は変わらず川上プリンセス、やりました川上プリンセス。他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制した。お見事。宝塚の主役を勝ち取ったのは川上プリンセス。夢を叶えた。2着ウオッカ、3着はテイエムオペラ王。
勝つのは姫、当然の結果ですわ。
Nice. All right. Look here, the princess in this book is gentle and calm. If you want to become princess, you need to be quiet and well behaved.
しかし
Everything you say, everything you do, it's always about yourself. You're the worst princess there is.
必ずや
Oh, everyone cheering for her.
はい
What do you want to do?
はい 負けませんわ
Okay, next up is Queen Elizabeth II Cup.
どんなライバルであろうと負け
Can we beat this? Yes.
負けませんわよ まあ当然だよね
Okay, good job. Okay. Summer has returned once again, and with it, summer camp. I was admittedly nervous considering our sleepy start last year, but
よしトレーナーさん
you're really fired up today. She's grown quite a lot since last summer, and at this rate, after this year's camp,
ぶっちぎって差し上げますわ
I'm sure she's going to improve even further.
あふれるゆトレーニングの時間ですね お疲れ様ですどうぞ頑張ってください
Damn, we already got a team power up. Nice.
トレーニングの時間ですね
let's rest.
さあさあ
Come tomorrow morning, we'll be leaving this camp behind and returning to the academy.
トレーナーさん
Dancing?
ええわあよろしいかしら
And with that, summer comes to a close.
お疲れ様ですやりました秘めとるもの
Now let's rest.
トレーナーさんえへ強さと美しさ両方磨いてみせますわ華麗にお疲れ様ですやりました姫の道も一歩から地道な努力が力につながるんですのささトレーナーさん今日もバリバリ鍛えてまいりましょう
Okay, let's see. Oh, this is good.
張り切っていこうこんなヘロヘロな姿を晒すなんて
Oh no, sleep deprived. Is something wrong?
申し訳ございません
Oh, we can skip this.
さ をとっ捕まえる勢いで駆け抜けてやりますわ。今の私は月のワグマにも負けません。難なくぶっ倒してみせますとも。どんなライバルであろうと負けませんわ。
Alright.
最強の姫は
Let's see what skills can we get. Yeah, is there anything I can actually buy? Yeah, okay, let's race.
王子様。
Oh yeah, gonna be a big race.
ね。
Nice. I'm sure your journey will serve as a guide for others too.
ぶっ飛ばしますわよ。お願いします。
Damn, lady in a hat and lady in a dress are back? Alright, let's check the race.
川上プリンセス。姫参上。
日の丸とユニオンジャックに見守られよ。
Okay, let's go.
さあゲートが開いた。 各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは11番6番メジロライアン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気川上プリンセス、11番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭を行ったのは11番、続きました6番、その後3、4馬身開いてメジロライアン。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭は11番、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番、その後ダイワスカーレット。4番手にはメジロライアン。1馬審査マヤのトップガン。その後ろにスイープ東証。後から8番、その後ろから川上プリンセス、成田大使並んできた。そしてその外を回って12番2番並んでくる。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ16馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は6番、続いて11番3馬審査ダイワスカーレット。外にはメジロライアン、マヤのトップガン。5番手、その後ろからスイープ東証。そしてその後ろから行くのは成田大使。
Yeah, she's taking her time. She'll be okay.
その後ろ2番、それを見るようにウイニングチケット。内12番1馬審査16番ゼンノロブロイ追走。それを見るように1番15番並んでくる。後方2番手に14番18番。最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きますメジロライアン。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
じりじり詰めるスイープ東証。スイープ東証、ここで抜け出した栄光まで400。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはスイープ東証。川上プリンセス、川上プリンセス負けられない、負けられないぞ。残り200。川上プリンセス突き放す。川上プリンセスリードは4番。
Nice. She got it.
川上プリンセス、これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ。京都の坂を越え川上プリンセス、今堂々とした貫禄とともに女王が帰還した。2着にはスイープ東証。3着メジロライアン。
Nice. Okay, that's all the goals. And now we just need to win Unity Cup and the URA finale. Dude, Scarlet, you look so stupid. Oh, damn. You don't intend to stop, right? There will be people who don't accept me as a princess, but that's because their idea of one differs from my own. Ah, yeah, that is true. Nicely done. Okay. We still have, I think, a few more turns. So... okay, let's skip this. Has a little bit more power. I'll skip this. Yeah, we'll have you rest up. I'm working in my office one day when... Happy holidays. Just as Kawakami Princess says, it's the most festive time of the year. To mark the occasion, I've given her the day off so she can relax and enjoy herself. Yep, happy holidays. Be sure to enjoy your day off, okay? Have work to do. Saying this, she bursts out of my office. Kawakami Princess hums a tune as she puts up festive decorations around my office. What's wrong? Aww. I give the teary-eyed Kawakami Princess a little holiday cheer in the form of some allowance. What are you doing now? You can go ahead and start eating without me. Gotcha. I'll try to finish this up quickly. After I finish writing my last report, I send out one final email, and... Yep. Huh? What about the food? And so, Kawakami Princess takes my hand and leads me outside. And before I know it, I find myself facing the sky. Uh-huh. Damn. I feel the wind rush across my face as Kawakami Princess starts to pick up speed. Aren't I heavy? Damn. Alright. She's just gonna carry me. The princess carry me. This is literally princess carrying. With the princess doing the carrying. Damn. I never thought of it that way, but it all makes so much sense. And so Kawakami Princess carries me to the top of a hill. It's beautiful. I should be thanking you. On the way back to my office, we buy a Princess Fighter cake. It might have been a late start, but I enjoy a nice festive evening with Kawakami Princess. Okay, level up. Alright, time for the last battle. I really like this Unity Cup Finals song. But let's see how we're gonna do. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we won. think we can speed through this. All right, URA finale time. As usual, we're only gonna watch the URA finales finale or finals. Okay, let's pump up some power. Okay. Results. Hope it goes well. Nice. Oh, we can do this. Let's buy some skills though. Let's pump some iron. And what else? Oh yeah, focus would be pretty nice. Yeah. Okay. And let's skip this. Yeah, I think we can get this. Okay. Okay, it's time for the finale finals. Let's hope it goes well. All right, let's go.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気ビターグラス。サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス。
I just like it's so funny that the announcer just says bitter glass.
その外並んで12番、16番続いている。その内並んでハッピーミークビターグラス。この位置につけています。続いて18番。1馬身離れて15番内には川上プリンセス1馬身差成田ブライアンそしてそのうち8番その後ろに7番外から5番第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動き
Okay,
ます。
come on, Kawakami.
ここから捉えることができるのかこの直線で勝負が決まる
Damn, Suzuka is mad in the lead.
ビターグラスセまだ抑えたままだ川上プリンセス前を狙っているぞビターグラスセ外で足を溜めています外から飛んできたのは川上プリンセス
Okay, come on, princess. You can win this. Wait, bitter glass? Oh my god, are you serious? Seriously? Nah, I didn't expect that to happen.
注目の3番人気14番
Alright, let's try again. Damn, bitter glass winning? Alright, let's try again. I didn't expect her to win, but sure. She was getting crowded in the end, though.
先頭をかけますサイレンス鈴鹿続いて桜爆心号激しい先頭争い3番手15番17番追走16番続いている少し離れて3番それを見るように10番少し離れてビターグラッセハッピーミーク追走2馬身3馬身開いて成田ブライアンさらに川上プリンセス内からリトルココ少し離れてオグリーキャップ そのうち並んで1番それを見るように8番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
川上プリンセス、ここから仕掛けどころだ。ビターグラス外で足を溜めています。そこから上がってきたのは川上プリンセス。
Come on, princess.
今の舞台はこれから坂がある。川上プリンセスまくって上がってくるリトルココン。並びかけてきた。残り200先頭リトルココン。しかしその
Oh, wait a minute.
足色は衰えない川上プリンセス。食らいついていく。
Oh, wow.
リトルココン。
Wow, these two are actually winning this time? That's crazy. All right, we have 2 more tries.
注目の3番人気
That is so
川
strange.
上プリンセス。
キラリと光るもの
But we do have decent skills, though.
馬娘ですね。
Hmm.
スピード、瞬発力ともに
All right, we'll speed through this one, though, because we watched the race twice.
曇り空の下阪神です。
Okay, let's hope it goes well.
今スタート。
All right, let's see. Hmm. Oh, wow. She needs to catch up. Oh my god, she is way far behind this time. Hmm. We have our last try. Oh boy.
注目の
I did not expect this. We're doing so well, too. Hmm. No, if it doesn't work out, we'll probably get the normal ending, sadly.
スタートです。
All right. Let's see. Maybe she'll manage. Yeah, she really needs to come from behind. Okay. Did she win? Ah, she lost. That's a shame. Oh well. Yeah, we did not get the good ending, unfortunately. No, stop.
お願いた
Hmm. Or maybe we'll still get the good ending. I'm not sure. We'll see. I haven't actually lost in a Unity Cup run. We'll see. We'll skip this.
しかしそして
Hmm. Unfortunate, but well, she won the Unity Cup, I guess. I feel the same way.
なあふざけんな
Okay.
行きましょう
Oh, we got the normal ending. Oh well. Kawakami Princess has managed to leave quite a mark on the Twinkle series. Together, we've successfully navigated the crucial first years of her career.
おはようございます
You're full of energy. That kind of sounds like the same thing. That's what it means to be a princess. Kawakami Princess starts running around the track. She called it a warm-up, but she shoots past like a gale. You can become stronger than a raging tempest. Okay. It's from the show that she likes. You're the ultimate princess. Well, unfortunately, we could not get, like, you know, the good ending, but, you know, it's fine. It's a normal ending regardless. I did not expect I would lose that race. Oh well. It happens. Yeah, but a good try. It was a good try. Dark Princess appears. Oh no. No, we'll have to read that later. Let's claim our stuff and probably call it for tonight. But yeah, that was Kawakami Princess's run. Unfortunately, we did not get the good ending. We got the normal ending. Well, slightly disappointed, but you know, it's fine. Like I thought like the stats were good overall, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe if we finish a run, or maybe next time when we get to play the game, if I manage to, at least before the stream, get the URA finale and win it, we can watch the good ending together. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. If it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. But yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here for tonight, everybody. Thank you all for watching, either live or via the archives. Tomorrow, we'll have our usual Monster Hunter Fridays, and we're still gonna be playing Monster Hunter Rise. We are going to continue the anomaly grind, and hopefully we manage to get some more cool stuff for myself, and maybe for Kirby, and for Giro Papa as well, who'll hopefully join us. I don't know if there's going to be a fourth who will be joining us, but we shall see. Okay, on the Twitch side of things, you know the deal. I will see if I can send you guys somewhere to someone playing MUSUME. If not, then someone who I follow. You know what? Yeah, they're having a... Yeah, they're having a collab. It would be weird. But maybe it might be okay, right? Yeah, may as well. May as well. Okay, let me put up the raid. Let me send you guys over to Cherry. She is playing Raft with a friend. I haven't played Raft before. I don't know if it's my kind of game, but it does seem kind of interesting. But yeah, if you want to join the raid, I'd appreciate it. But it would be nice. But if you don't want it, then that's perfectly fine. Also, thank you for watching, Eric. Appreciate it. All right, folks. Hope you all have a great night, evening, or afternoon. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.